Well, welcome everybody to the 2024 ITF Beach Tennis World Cup. We're live from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Well, it's day 5 of the competition and the action. It's really heating up. The group stages and quarterfinals are complete. Today, a spot in the final is up for grabs. It's semi-finals day here at the Aztec Arena. 16 nations from around the world. We're down to the final 4. The winners of this tie will be through to Super Sunday's grand final here in Sao Paulo, Brazil. All the action live here over the next couple of days. This is, of course, the professional side of the draw. We also have the juniors side of the draw. Those ties going on in the various other courts around the Aztec Arena here in Sao Paulo, Brazil. This is center court. This is where we're going to focus our attention on here today. And our first match is Italy versus Venezuela. And it is, of course, the women's doubles. There's 3 categories in each semi-final: women's doubles, men's doubles, and mixed doubles. Best of 3. The winners through to the final. Welcome everybody to the 2024 ITF Beach Tennis World Cup. Well, Italy came through their group stages without dropping a single match. 3 victories over Portugal, Aruba, and Chile, and winning all 3 of their ties in those various matches. Venezuela with another very good record. 3 victories, no defeats, but over their 9 matches in those 3 ties in the group stages, they did drop 2 matches over the course of those ties, but still coming into this semi-final in great form. So we are getting close now to the start of this first match. For those of you new to beach tennis, welcome. It's going to be exhilarating, it's going to be exciting. And in terms of how the point scoring works, if you're familiar with tennis, well, it's pretty similar. The aim is to hold serve if your nation is serving. If you drop serve, then of course that's a disadvantage. Points-wise, it's 6 games per set, unless of course it goes to 6-all, then it's a tie-break. Best of 3 sets. It's Italy versus Venezuela in our first of 2 semi-finals. So here we go, folks. The warm-up is taking place. We're not far away from the starts. Well, the Beach Tennis World Cup is a mixed competition where nations compete against each other as a team. Each team comprised of 2 men and 2 women, with ties consisting, as mentioned, of men's doubles, women's doubles, and of course mixed doubles. Italy are the reigning champions, looking to take a 6th World Cup crown, having reigned supreme in 2012, 2014, 15, 17, and 2022. Beautiful shots over the city of Sao Paulo, hosting this year's tournament. Italy defeating Brazil in last year's final. Brazil now hosting the last 3 of these tournaments. So just a few warm-ups of serve, and we are getting close to getting underway. Italy are the 2 times reigning champions, winning in 2022 and 2023. No surprise victory in both those finals coming over Brazil. These two nations, Italy and Brazil, are the dominant forces in Beach Tennis World Cup. Competition began with an opening ceremony which featured a live samba band and even ended up with a bit of a mob dance. The players and fans all joining in, turning centre court into a real joy to behold. Last year's competition actually was halted because of severe weather. Hopefully nothing of the sorts here today. Sao Paulo, the host nation. So we're nearly ready to get underway, folks, with our first of two semi-finals. Starting with women's doubles. It is Italy versus Venezuela. A place in the final up for grabs. All the action leads to this moment. It's semi-finals day live from Sao Paulo at the Aztec Arena. The local crowds turning out to offer their support. Brazilian fans will be all too aware of the threat that Italy possesses. Winning the title before on 6 occasions, Italy and Brazil, the two dominant nations of World Cup beach tennis. So the warm-ups are done and dusted. The coaches offering their final few words of wisdom to these two nations as they prepare themselves to go head to head. The captain of France, Jerome Malliot. The captain of Venezuela, Ademar Jimenez. Here we go then, folks. Venezuela will get us underway with the first serve. In it comes. First point of the day. Goes the way of the Italians. Into the net there from Italy. So important for Venezuela to hold serve here in this opening game. They don't want to put too much pressure on themselves early on. And that's wide. Tight, cagey opening first game this. Oh, it's a great serve. Right in the far back end of the court. We'll see on the replay now. Gets great topspin. Yeah, brilliant serve. Nothing Italy can do about that. Game point Venezuela. Oh, that's brilliant from Italy. Really putting the pressure on at the nets. Taking its juice. So here we go. Juice on the first game. And there we go. First game done and dusted. It is indeed the break for Italy in the deciding points. Italian fans have come out to show their supports. What's going through the head of the Venezuelan coach? As he tries to offer his advice. Venezuela with work to do. They're already a break of serve down against the reigning champions. Here we go then. First example of serving. So Italy showing signs of early dominance here in this women's doubles tie. Right down the middle. Oh, that's brilliant. Powerful play at the net for Italy. And they move to within a point of taking a 2-love lead in this opening set in the ITF Beach Tennis 2024 semi-finals. It's Italy versus Venezuela. For context, Italy yet to drop the game, and that's well left. And there we go. Italy taking control. There's 2 games to love up. Venezuela still chasing their first game, their first hold of this first semi-final. Away from some of the local sport presentation. Beach tennis, very popular here in Brazil. If you head down to the beaches in Rio, or indeed other beach locations in Brazil, you will see a plethora of beach tennis talents. Played from a very young age, But it's the Italians who have a firm grasp on the sport at the moment. 6 times champions. And they now love 30 on the Venezuelan serve. Italy beating Japan in their quarterfinals match. Venezuela victorious against Puerto Rico. Oh, it's a big smash. And Italy are dominant here, there's no doubt about it. 3 matches per semi-final. Forty love and Italy on the cusp here of another strong break of serve. 40-15 the score. Into the net, and there we go. Game 2, Italy, who move into a 3-love lead in the opening stages of this semi-final tie. Well, Venezuela with work to do. They are now 3 games to love down. And Italy have a firm grip on this semi-final tie. 2 breaks of serve. Venezuela need to come back strong in the next service game. They need a break. They need something. It's the Italians who make their way back onto the court first. Keen to get back underway. Keen to get this first set wrapped up, which, the way things are going, looks very possible. Probable, in fact. So Italy to serve. 3-love to the good. And the team consisting of Michele Capelletti, Mattia Spoto, Diego Bolatinari, Guela Gaspari, Nini Valentini, Veronica Casaida, Captain Simona Bonadonna, ruthless. The Italians make it 30-love now. Into the net then. And Venezuela struggling to find an answer. It's ruthless, this from Italy. And there we go, it's hold to love as Italy move into a 4-0 advantage now. One-way traffic. At this point you feel for Venezuela, it's simply a case of avoiding the bagel. But listen, they've just got to find a foothold in this match now. Italy just proving so dominant at the net, such a driving force. As the smash comes in there, it's just too strong. Powerful play from the Italians. That's unlucky. Venezuela putting everything on the line here, but you can see it just strikes the left arm. There we go. Dropping just in front of the baseline. You'll see on the replay here. Oh no, it was just long, wasn't it? So it does set up another break point for the Italians. Triple break point now. Into the nets. First one saved. And actually, it's effectively quadruple break point, isn't it? Because, of course, in beach tennis, it's a deciding point on deuce. Unlike, obviously, in tennis, where it's advantage on deuce. And that is indeed wide from the Venezuelans. They're in trouble here. They are 5-love down. And we'll see from the replays here that it drifts just wide. Well left from Italy. And the Brazilians are out. Big wave to the camera. They're having a nice day. Weather's holding out. It is, of course, summertime in Brazil now in December. Temperatures do go pretty high in Brazil. Up into the 40s sometimes. A quick check on the weather today in Sao Paulo. It's actually not too warm. 23 degrees Celsius, which is 73 degrees Fahrenheit. A 15% chance of precipitation. Hopefully that holds off. 8 miles per hour wind. So pretty great conditions actually out there today. Not too hot, not too windy. And it's now Italy serving for this first set in what has been a truly dominating performance by them here in this first match in the semi-final. Sliced wide there, but into the back end of the court. Italy 15-love up. Just a few points away now from this opening set. It looks just a formality, doesn't it? The return wide. What can Venezuela do from here? It's looking fairly concluded this already, isn't it? Well left. Going just long, powerful serve again from the Italians. 30-love. 2 away from the sets. Great serve. And that sets up set points. And in fact, that indeed is the first set. Losing the scoreboard just at the end of that set there. But that is it. Italy absolutely dominating that first set. They take it by 6 games to love. Venezuela now with a lot to think about. Not managing to get a game on the board. Italy proving to be relentless at the first set. It's 6-love to Italy, and this is the first of 3 matches in this semi-final. We will have a second semi-final later on in the day. Brazil versus Spain. Brazil defeating Portugal in their quarter-final match. Spain defeating France in their quarter-final match. Just a reminder, Italy coming through the group stages, defeating Portugal themselves, not losing a single tie. They are the 6 times World Cup champions. Here we go then, folks. Back underway. It's set 2 in the women's doubles here in our first of 2 semi-finals today here from Sao Paulo, Brazil in the 2024 Beach Tennis World Cup. And things continuing as they left off in that first set, with Italy looking pretty dominant here. Venezuela need a point on the board, don't they? There's the smash. Again, too accurate, too powerful. Different angle on the serve there. But you can count the amount of points that Venezuela have won on pretty much one hand. Oh, it's brilliant. Too strong. And an apology from the Italians. They're just doing their job though, aren't they? Break points once again on the opening game. In comes the serve. Both the Italians ready at the nets, and that's going to go wide. And there we go. It's a break of serve for Italy. The Italian coach is just convincing them to remain focused, not to relent. Do not give your opponents a chance back into this match, will be the instructions coming in there from Simona Banadonna, the Italian captain. Italy's chance now to serve for the first time in this second set. It's already a set to the good. And in that first set, 6-love. Oh, that's brilliant. Just finding all areas of the court here with such accuracy, but such power at the net as well. They're proving impossible to play against. Gaspari and Valentini are dominating this tie. Yeah, that's good. Venezuela, we need to see that more from them, just making themselves more of a presence at the net. Italians perhaps not covering their lines as well as they have been. The message will have been clear from Banadonna, the Italian captain. Don't let them back in. And here we are again, Venezuela looking good at the net. But that's just where Italy is so good. Those smashes are just unreturnable. Look at this. At this point, you almost know the point's over. Bang, into the body. Just taking their time a little bit in between serves here. Comes the serve. Oh, lucky there with it clipping up in there. Oh, there was an opportunity there for Venezuela. The net call nearly working in their favour. Great reactions from Italy to get it back, despite those difficult circumstances. And here we go, serving for a 2-love lead in this second set. And there we go, it's wide. And there we go, the second game does go to Italy. It's another hold. Well left. There we go, the drop shot just dropping into the court, and Venezuela take the first point in their attempt to get a first game on the board. 15 left. Again, though, when the ball's hit up in the air like that, the smash coming in from Italy just proving too strong once again. Well, Venezuela with that quarter-final victory over Puerto Rico got them into this tie against Italy. Here we go. Half an opportunity now for Venezuela. And there we go. Brilliant serve. It's an ace into the back far corner of the court. Game points for Venezuela. The shout of C coming in. They know this is a big chance for them. 40-15. There we go. It's a first game on the boards for Venezuela at the 9th time of asking. New balls, the call from the umpire. The crowd offering their support from the sidelines. There they are. The Venezuelans. I think it would be a little bit early to say sense and opportunity, but a game on the boards. Becomes your first aim, doesn't it, in this kind of match? Get a point on the board and then go from there. They've got to find a break now, which is not going to be easy. Gazzapari and Valentina have been serving near perfectly. But it was an opportunity for Venezuela there. They took that opportunity, and it's them that come out first on the court. Could we see a switch in momentum here? It would be fun, wouldn't it? Italy and Venezuela in this first of 3 matches here in the semi-final. It's been one-way traffic so far. Italy leading 2-1 in this second set. Venezuelan coach looking on in the background. Jimenez. Italy taking that first point of their serve there, which is important that they don't let momentum switch. Oh, it's on the line, and that's very well placed from Venezuela, and there seems to be a new sense of belief starting to build here. If they can get the break on this Italian serve, could we see them get themselves back into this match? 2-1, 15 all. And there we go. Another point goes the way of Venezuela, who look reborn here. Sometimes it's just about getting inside your opponent's head, and the Italians making uncharacteristic mistakes. They need to refocus here. Venezuela look focused. Oh, that's ruthless from Italy once again. You can hear the Claxons in the crowd offering their support. We're on 30 all. This is really positive play from Venezuela, but Italy trying to ride out this surge. Brilliant serve. Seeing the replay now. Yeah, it's brilliant. Too powerful. Well, it's gone the way of the Venezuelans, who now have game point. Big point in this. Oh, that's brilliant. Well saved. So we're on juice. Game point, deciding point. This feels huge. In comes a serve from Italy. Oh, and it's out! And Venezuela break back 2-2 in the second set. We'll see the replay just to confirm. The scoreboard still hasn't updated. There we go. It is 2 apiece. Well, is this just a wobble from Italy? Or do Venezuela have a little bit more to offer this match than perhaps we gave them credit for after that first set bagel? They do look a lot more energized now, don't they? There's the frustration from Italy. They wanted this match done and dusted. It's not going all their way. It'll work for Maradona when the next change of ends comes, because I think we could see, based on current evidence, Italy perhaps slipping behind here. Really exciting second set. Italy winning 8 consecutive games, and suddenly out of nowhere Venezuela have shown that they are not here just to fold over. 2 points away from taking the lead for the first time in this match. Of course, only in this set that would be, but still, it's something to hold on to, isn't it? There we go. Italy working on their strength there. Another strong volley at the net. Strong smash, shall I say. Just working that opportunity away nicely. There it was. Well played. 30-all. And it's wide. And what we're not seeing as many of are unforced errors from Venezuela in this second set. But there was one, and it's given a game point back to Italy. Another big point coming up, you feel. It'll be a relief for Italy if they are to win this point. So saved the first game point. It's back on juice now, and this will be the deciding point. Well played by Venezuela. So, 2-all. Juice in this second set. Another big point. It's into the nets, and it does go the way of Italy, who recapture their lead in this second set, ending the run of straight games for Venezuela, who won 2 in a row. But they have a foothold in this match. That much is certain. Italy with a near perfect first set, winning that one 6-love, barely dropping points. Suddenly out of nowhere, Venezuela have given themselves something to fight for. Nice bit of sporting behaviour there from Italy as they go over and just offer the high five, if you like, to Venezuela. It's a nice match, this. Here we go then, back underway. Italy to serve. And into net from Venezuela. Questions being asked of the Italians constantly now, though, so it's good to see Venezuela have started to find their rhythm. But there's still a long way for them to get themselves back into this match advantage. Very much still with the Italians, even in this second set. 3-2. Their leading game. 15-love now on serve. Oh, good defence. But it's just fallen long, unlucky. Love then to Italy. Ooh, looks like it might have been going wide there. That one definitely long. Italy in charge once again. .40 love, they lead on serve.
Okay, Italia. Italia 52 e 3 for 2.
.4-2 then to Italy. Just 2 away from this first rubber. Oh, it's brilliant. Just too good. Oh, the ball just clipping the net on the way past. The apology offered up from Venezuela, but I think they'll mind too much, will they? Take any point you can get at this point of the match. Italy now just potentially a handful of points away from victory here if they do continue in this vein of form. 4 to the lead, second set, in comes the serve. And that's long. The stakes are starting to creep back in. Italy just a couple of points away now from a 5-2 lead. And that's long. Yeah, well left by Italy. And it is now game point once again for the Italians on serve for a 6-love 5-2 lead. Oh, and a slight moment of hesitation there from the Italian, meant that the ball drifted wide. To see another day in this 6th game of the second set. Here comes the serve into the body. Well left, and there it is, 5-2 to Italy. And after a little bit of a resurgence from Venezuela in this second set, it's now Italy on the cusp of taking a big leap towards the final and indeed defending their title. They are, of course, 6 times World Cup champions. First victory coming in the first installment of this concept in 2012 against Brazil. Brazil returned the favour, beaten in 2013. It was a double header for Italy in 2014, and won again in 2017. Their 4th title. Then it was a dominating few years for Brazil, winning in 2018, 2019. No tournament in 2020, but then winning again in 2021. Italy they're winning in 2022. And last year Well, it pulled off because of the weather. So both teams with a score to settle. In comes Italy serving for the first match of this tie. Oh, it's so clever. Disguised first serve. Caught out nearly everyone.
Obrigado, jogadores prontos, obrigado.
And there we go, the Italians take it. 6-love, 6-2. Never really seemed in doubt, did it? Absolutely dominating performance in the women's doubles tie. Italy take a huge step towards the final, winning their first match in straight sets. 6-love, 6-2. And the 6 times champions look to extend their run of dominance in this sport. So a moment to reset the court. Italy celebrating 5 titles then. Just a repeat of those victories 2012, 2014, 15, 17 and 2022. In fact, 2022 a key victory for the Italians as they ended a run of 3 straight victories for Brazil. Last year, unconcluded because of the weather. So just a pause in play now as we wait for our next instalment. It will of course be a bit of a warm-up as well. Well, here we go, folks. About to get back underway with semi-finals day here at the 2024 ITF Beach Tennis World Cup. Reigning champions Italy to have the upper hand in this tie. They won the women's doubles match in straight sets. They won that one 6-2. Quite a performance from the Italians in that first of 3 matches. You can hear quite a bit of excitement in the background there as the local announcer starts to get the crowd going. We are 1 minute away from the start of this men's doubles semi-final match. Italy versus Venezuela. Strap yourselves in, everyone. This is Italy's chance to secure their spots in the final once again, dominating this sport. They are 5 times champions. Brazil have won it 4 times. In fact, over the history of this competition, Italy have only not managed to make the final on 1 occasion in 2019. So warm-ups done and dusted. Final preparations for the courts are now taking place. The crowd are ready. The players are ready. Hopefully you watching at home are ready. Italy know they are on the cusp of the final. Venezuela with a bit of a resurgence in the second set in the women's doubles match. There we go. The local pyrotechnics. Smoke machines shooting up, issuing the start of this match here in Sao Paulo. Venezuela make their way out first. A warm embrace between the players. Italy the heavy favourites. Can Venezuela take it to a deciding tie? We'll find out soon. All the preparations are done. All the warm-ups are done. The last knock-up. Capelletti and Spoto.
Primeiro set, servindo por Itália, Mattia e Spoto. Ready? Play.
Here we go then, Italy to serve first in this second semi-final. And there we go, Venezuela take the first point. Trying to get the crowd on their side.
0-15, love 15.
Love 15 then to the Venezuelans.
15
Into
runs.
the nets.
15-0.
Fortunate that there. Would have been a great statement for them to lead, but it is going to be a team 30 lead they take. So solid start for Venezuela.
15-30.
Big voices, you can hear them shouting in the background. So here we go. Italy with work to do here in this opening game. So hold serve. Oh, that could have gone wide there. Oh, good rally into the net in the end.
30 iguais. 30 all.
30 all. Oh, that's brilliant. Unlucky from Venezuela. Full reach there.
40-30.
But Italy finding
40-30.
the far corner of the court. Well played. Game point Italy in this opening game of this semi-final tie. Venezuela straight down the middle of the serve, a lot of power there. Oh, brilliant from Venezuela. We are not being bullied in these early stages, not at all. We're on juice. A chance for an early
Ponto decisivo di Semifinal.
Just too good. The serve from Italy. Ensuring they take that first game. And that was a big sign. You feel, had Venezuela have broken there, would have given them a bit of confidence. Now they have to hold. Important that they do. It's the Venezuelans that come out first, keen to get underway. Italy will look to put pressure on this early service game. We'll get an idea of which direction this match will start to take, I feel, here. If Italy do break confidently.
Servindo por Venezuela, Carlos Figo.
Here we go, Venezuela to serve. Oh, that's down the back end of the court beautifully there. Left by the Italians in the end.
15 love.
Oh no, actually I think it was just so precise. Venezuela using the crowd to their advantage. 15 love on serve. Well, there's a whistle, I think, from the crowd there.
15 all.
15 all. I wonder if that's what they were complaining about. Oh yeah, it's dropped well in. Not the best judgment call there. 15 all. Easy point that there for the Italians. Great serve.
30-15, 30-15. Iguais. 30.
30 all. This is a interesting game, this, isn't it? Certainly closer this tie than the women's doubles match was at this stage of the match. Ooh. Defense, too powerful from it. And that sets up 8 points.
30-40.
Venezuela hanging on here. It's break point to Italy. And it's long. Good reactions from the Italian, covering all options there. Italy now 2 games to love, to the goods. Early advantage to the Italians in this second
Servito per l'Italia, Michele Capellecci.
Doubles. And was winning the first match 6-love, 6-2. They've got the advantage here. And good tension for plating. Carry on their way, but that's good reaction from the first point from the Italian serve.
0-15. Love 15.
Oh, bit of fortune there for Venezuela. The net call just taking the ball away from the Italians. Now the 30 and a chance opening up for an immediate break back. Oh, that's long.
15-13.
Quite strong at the net there. Venezuela's taking a moment. Midway through the game with the towels. Just to refocus. Interesting, the psychology of this, isn't it? Serve now from Italy. Oh, it's just too... He went too much for it, didn't he? Smashed into the net. And you can feel the frustration there. The opportunity was there. Presented with a looked quite straightforward smash, but he just went for power rather than precision, straight into the net. And Italy back on level terms in this third game. Still yet to drop a game. It's been closer than perhaps the scoreline suggests. Opportunities for Venezuela in every one of these games so far. Great serve. 7-game point.
40-13.
So game point to Italy for a 3-love lead. Oh, that's up high. Oh, and it's dropped in. Brilliant lob. And Italy showing their class there. They move into a 3-love lead. And, well, it's looking pretty one-way traffic. Again, the scoreline perhaps a little bit deceptive in this second match of this semi-final tie. Later on today, it's Brazil v Spain. Heavy favourites for the final are, of course, Italy and Brazil, who between them have contested all but 3 finals ever since the beginning of this series, which started in 2012. Italy beating Brazil in straight sets in the 2012 edition. Brazil then coming back and winning the 2013. And it was 2 titles for Italy. They made it 4 titles in 2017, then a run of 3 straight titles for Brazil. Italy winning again in 2022. Last year, the match was abandoned due to real extreme weather. It was raining and there was delays and all sorts. So no conclusion to that match. Who wins it this year? It was 1-1, by the way, in that match as well. Seems almost somewhat ironic that the honours were shared. 4 titles for Brazil, 5 for Italy. Who wins it this year? Good reactions there to get that back in Italy. Doing brilliantly to win that point from there. Look at this. You'll see the reaction there just at the beginning of that replay. And here comes a smash straight down the middle. Pick that one out. 15-love. Brazil's captain, Alex Mingozzi. Venezuela's captain, Ajamar Jimenez. Ramon Guedes and Carlos Vigon with work to do. They love 30 down on serve here, looking to try and get their first game. Oh, that's brilliant from Italy into the feet of the Venezuelans. And it's now a triple game point, well, quadruple game point, because of course it is a deciding juice in beach tennis. And Venezuela are in trouble here. It's for love, Italy. Yeah, Italy really starting to find their rhythm here. It was a strong start from Venezuela. They were asking a lot of questions from the Italians. It seems like straightforward process now for Italy. 30-love up now. We're closing in already on a 5-love lead. Oh, that's just too good. What a fantastic lob. Dropping just inside the baseline there. Brilliant. Wonderful series of that. Delightful play by Italy. But they can afford
40-15.
Just into the net. Another chance for Italy to take a 5-love lead. In comes the serve. Oh, it was out, I think, was the call. There's the flag.
40-30. 40-30.
Another chance for Italy. 40-30 the score. So 40-30 to Italy.
Juice.
Scoreboard in the top left-hand corner there. It is still Italy serving. Here we go. So, 3 game points saved now for Venezuela. They have their first. Superb serve. That worked for Venezuela to get back into this game, and there's the ace from Italy. Oh, that place does it all, doesn't it? So congratulations to Italy, who now are just 1 game away from the first set here. And we're seeing a similar story unfolding in front of us as we saw in the women's doubles in terms of the men's doubles following suite. 5-love to Italy as they look to secure their spot in yet another final here at the Beach Tennis World Cup. Beaten finalists on 4 occasions. Winners on 5 occasions. They've been in 9 finals. They're 9-time finalists, very close to making it double figures. Last year, well, it was a slightly different story. The final interrupted by heavy rain and indeed was called off. The organisers in Brazil doing their best to conclude that, but it really was, if you get a chance to watch back last year's coverage of the finals available on see just how heavy that rain was. It happens in Brazil. It's a tropical country. Of course, in December it is summer in Brazil. The weather can be somewhat erratic. Italy just 3 points away from this opening set now. Well left for 30. Teammate. 2 points away from this opening set. Not much is the answer. Love 40. Actually a point away from this opening set. And there we go. The serve is long and Italy dominating that first set 6-love. You feel perhaps a bit of frustration from Venezuela in that final serve, and you can't really blame them. They have dominated Italy, not just in the women's doubles, but of course now in the men's doubles. There's still another set to go, and we saw a resurgence from Venezuela in the second set. Will we see the same story here in the men's doubles? Italy come out first. Keen to get back underway. Venezuela just taking as much time as they can to regather their thoughts. They are going to need to really take stock of this situation. They have to do something different in this second set. Maybe get a bit adventurous with their play. Starts off strongly once again. Untouchable, don't they? Forza, gordo! Forza! 30-love. being discussed at the back of the court. What can they be saying? Carry on as we are, I think will probably be the message. Here comes the serve. And there we go, first point of the set for Venezuela. Clever return that.
30-15.
Took a little bit of the power out of the serve, weighted it well. 30-15. Venezuela need to raise their game a little here. Oh, it's a good return. Oh, there we go. Brilliant smash. Well, we're going to see a similar story to the women's doubles match where Venezuela start to put a bit of momentum. Sometimes that frustration can turn into focus, can't it? Are we going to see it again here? Italy under pressure for the first time in a few games. They were in a dominant position. They were 30 love for good. Yeah, nicely done. Put away well there from Italy.
40-30.
40-30 then, and game point to Italy. Into the nets, and Venezuela have game point. They can take this chance. It will be the boost that they needed at the beginning of the second set. Serving to the body. Oh, I think it was out. It was. Venezuela have the first game on the board. Great recovery from the Venezuelans. And that is the start to that set that they need. They were 30 love down, don't forget. Took their chance when it came. Perhaps somewhat fortuitously. And it's Venezuela that come back on the court first. Here we go then. Venezuela, one game to the good in the second set. Their first game of the match. Can they start to build some momentum here? Brilliant serve right into the far corner of the court.
15 ball.
Italy just have to keep their heads here. Done so well in this match in the first set, absolutely dominating. But Venezuela, just like that, have found a little bit of a lifeline in this match, perhaps in this tie, because they are the match down. That was out well left.
Easy wise. 15-0.
So, how important would a hold of serve for Venezuela be here? First off the match.
15-30.
Should have come, but
15-30.
forced error there. And this is something they can't afford to do. When you're playing an opponent that asks so many questions, unforced errors come. In essence, they're not unforced when your opponent is as strong as the Italians have proven so far. 15-30. Oh, that's just too good. Right hand stretched out, lob on the move. Back right hand side of the court. Nothing Venezuela could do about that. Break back point for Italy. And this is where the sign of champions shine through. Under pressure. Big points. Venezuela deep in discussion now. Where's this serve going? Oh, it's brilliant. You could see it coming as well. The gap was there. Ace from Venezuela. Another game point now for Italy. Oh, it's again a lob, and this time it wins the game. Italy back on level terms in the second set, 1 apiece. So, Italy overcome a little bit of a point of concern in that first set to get back on level terms. Oh, well played. The smash from Venezuela, big celebration, and you can definitely see they've relaxed into their rhythm a little bit now. Finding a little bit more of a groove. Brilliant. So Venezuela once again putting pressure on the Italian serve. Not seen that hold of serve yet so far in the second set. Good drop shot. Well, first point of the game there for Italy. No doubt about it, the start of the second set is tight. It's again similar to the women's doubles match, isn't it? Conversations going in. Serve wide, and that sets up once again break points for the Venezuelans. The crowd doing their part to keep this match as interesting as possible. I do think that first set score was a little bit harsh on the Venezuelans. Chance now. And it's in, it's dropped in, and Venezuela make it 2-1. It was left in the end by the Italians. Watched as it drifted it the back end of the court. And once again, Venezuela take the lead in this second set. And another opportunity now. But they have to try to hold serve. There's not been a single hold of serve. 2-1, 3 games, 3 breaks of serve. Something's not going right with the serving in this second set from either set of teams. Who comes out first? Will it be Venezuela? Will it be Italy? The momentum is key in this second set, you feel. Here we go, Italy up first. Getting a feel for the courts. So, Venezuela just taking as long as they can. Are we going to see our first hold of serve in this second set? Or will Italy find another way to break the Venezuelan venom? They're on top here in the second set. They lead by 2-1. Oh, there we go. Right down the middle, finding the gap. And Venezuela look very, very up for this. Once again, Venezuela finding those gaps in the sand that Italy just unable to cover. This match has got interesting, hasn't it? 30-love. $40 now into the body, and Venezuela have not just their own cheer and enthusiasm, the crowd behind them as well. Game point to Venezuela, on the verge of a 2-game lead, consolidating that second break of serve. Italy look nervous, don't they? Ooh, ouch. Smash into the back. Listen, beach tennis players are used to that, but still. It still stings, I can tell you that. Another game point saved from Italy. This, a huge couple of points coming up, maybe even just one if Venezuela can get the job done at first. Oh, that's a brilliant lob from Italy. Deciding point. This point massive. Italy have found a way back into this game despite being 40-love down. I feel now if Italy were to win this point and were to hold, perhaps that could dent this Venezuelan resurgent. We'll find out. Oh, it's so unlucky. Just like that, when it looked like Venezuela were taking a big step to possibly getting their way back into this tie. The serve clipping the top of the nets, and it is once again Italy back on terms and switching momentum potentially here. So Italy to serve. Almost an identical narrative to the first match. So far, anyway. Ten games in, we're at the same score. That's one thing I can say for sure. Oh. Well played, Venezuela. Well, the score, I think, perhaps a fairer reflection of the play in the second set. In the first set, Venezuela were not as bad as the score suggested. This set, they've had the games to back up the way they've been playing. 2-love down in the women's doubles and then bring it back to 2-all in this men's doubles match. It's just been a few breaks of serve that everyone's struggling to hold at the minute. Another opportunity starting to emerge for the Venezuelans on the Italian serve. Some big points coming up again, you feel. There's the lob. Oh, it's into the body. Into the bat. And two game points for Venezuela. The racket of the Italian angled at the wrong way, and then the ball just rifling off into the crowd. It's given 2 game points to Venezuela. Right down the middle, and there we go. It's a 5th break of this up and down second set. And that is good play by the Venezuelans, who are halfway there in this second set to levelling the tie. Some strong words coming in from the Italian coach. And Italy need to find a way of breaking back once again. It's Italy up first. Simona Banadonna, the Italian captain. And here we go. It is Venezuela looking to get the first hold of serve in this second set, opening set. We are in Sao Paulo, one of the biggest cities in Brazil. Population of 11.4 million in Sao Paulo. It's a vibrant financial centre, one of the world's most populated cities. Numerous cultural institutions and a rich architectural tradition. It's a place to host the Beach Tennis World Cup. Venezuela move into a 30-love lead in this second set. So the crowd definitely feel behind Venezuela.
15.
To go to a deciding set. Venezuela goes to the north coast of South America. Nicely levelling the game. Are we going to see another break of serve? This is a really unpredictable second set. Both teams are Venezuela have lifted their game. Italy have possibly dropped off a bit. Both teams struggling on serve. louder of the two teams. Once again at game point.
30-40.
Once again at break point.
40.
Oh, great serve
Iguais.
to save break point.
Deus.
We're on
Ponto
juice deciding
decisivo e sai de
points.
point.
The crowd into this one. Which way does it go? Deciding point. Venezuela with the serve. Oh, it's too good. And there is the hold of serve from Venezuela, who have grafted their way back into this match. And at 4-2, advantage with the Venezuelans. And a chance, a big chance for them to take this to the deciding set. It's 4-2. Yeah, that's just too good from Venezuela, who have put behind their woes of the first set, and this match has got really interesting now.
Block 15.
The crowd gripped by this as Venezuela are
0-30.
in charge of the second set now. Italy without a single hold in the second set.
15-30.
It's obvious where they need to look to make improvements in third set. If it doesn't indeed go to a third set,
15-40.
it's looking ever likely to.
15-40.
Another break point on the Italian serve. Lifted up high. Oh, into the net, a rush of blood. That could have been the moment to take it 5-2. Italy hanging on here. Absolutely dominating that first set. Venezuela coming back strong. There we go. Venezuela moving to the 5-2 lead. They get it done at the second time of asking. And just like that, this match set to go the distance. Italy are really in trouble here in the second set. They're going to need a run of 3 games just to take it to 5-all. Venezuela now will be serving for the second sets. The crowd have done their part to lift them. You can see the Italian flag at the back of the baseline. The Italians need to be louder. They come out. And they haven't held at all in this second set. That is where the issue has been for them, no doubt about it. Venezuela have looked spicy, haven't they? They've come out in to this second set with real venom. Population of 28.8 million in the South American country of Venezuela. But it's here in Sao Paulo that this competition is being held. Oh, and that was a loose serve. Venezuela have had their own struggles on serve. Can Italy forge an opportunity here? they need something, because Venezuela, of course, serving for the sets. Oh, it's strong. Oh, just drop in. It looked like it.
0-30. Love 30.
Love 30. Italy hanging on here. If they can forge a break here, then who knows what can happen. They need to get the job done though. Love 30. Oh, it's a great smash. Well defended. Into the nets. Well, Italy on the verge of a third game. It would be a third breaker serve as well. Love 40. Just long.
15-40. 15-40.
One break point saved. Make that two into the net.
30-40.
1 point away from their first
30-40.
And that's long, and there it is, the break of serve going the way of the Italians. They're still alive in the second set, 5-3 the score.
5 games to 3.
Quem gosta de beach tênis, bate palma e faz barulho, manda energia pra quadra aí.
So Italy looking to hold serve for the first time this set.
15-0.
Perhaps some small signs that momentum could be about to switch. Love. That's brilliant from Venezuela.
50-0.
That's out.
15-30. 15-30.
Venezuela just 2 points away from this second set. Into the nets, 30 all.
31. 30 all.
Big moments here in this second set. There's the smash. Was it long? It was.
40-30.
A touch fortunate there for the Italians. Again, an example of just using too much power when precision would have done. Break point for Italy as they stay alive. I say break point. It feels like a break point, doesn't it? Because they haven't held a serve yet this set. This will be their first hold of serve in set 2 in the semi-finals. There we go, they got it. Italy live to see another day. It's 4-5 in the second set. Venezuela had the chance there, but Italy finally holds serve. Venezuela serving for the second set. It's 4-5. Well, the crowd doing their bit to keep this atmosphere going. One thing is for sure, if Venezuela hold serve here, they will take things to a deciding set. And if Venezuela can manage to win the match, then it'll be down to the mixed doubles to decide. You do wonder how psychologically important holding serve will be for Italy there, given that they hadn't managed it at any point during this second set. So here we go. It all potentially comes down to this. Venezuela serving for the second set. Ninth game of this second set. It's been epic. Given that Italy won the first set in around 15-20 minutes, 6 long. Again, the score didn't quite reflect the competitiveness of that first set. First serve is long. Pressure right in front of your very eyes, boys and girls. Up high, and that looks like it's going long. It is. And this has been a story of broken serves this set. Just 2 holds of serve thus far for either team. If Italy are to break here, then it becomes 5-all with a total of 8 breaks. Oh, and the serve is long, too powerful. And Italy with a big chance here to level things up. Serve coming from very far out wide. Italy covering their bases here. Oh, it's too good. And Italy do break. Venezuela unable to hold on to take it to a deciding set. So far it's back on level terms, 5 apiece. Just 1 hold each in this second set for these two teams in Italy now with a bit of momentum. They've won 3 games in a row. It was 5-2, is back on 5-all, Italy to say.
Energía, Nacho, energía. Energía.
Troubles continue. Straight into the net.
Nacho, lo queremos más, lo queremos.
Up high. Oh, and it's into the net. This time from Venezuela.
Easy right. Fifteen.
Forza, forza.
15-all. Very tight part of the match this. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, so unlucky from Venezuela there. If we see replay, the racket from behind the back. Watch this. Brilliant.
15.
Very creative play there, but fortunately for Venezuela, the point going the way of Italy. There we go, the smash coming in. The crowd making themselves clear as to who they're supporting. 30-all. And Italy hold serve for only the second time this set.
Forza, coraje, sangre los ojos, listo, vamos, es este.
Oh, it's into the net there from Venezuela, and a chance now for Italy
40-30.
to somehow creep ahead. It would have been a 4th consecutive game in a row for the Italians. They won the first rubber 6-love, 6-2. Won their first set in this men's doubles match 6-love. They're on a chance now to take the lead. That's long, that's wild. And Venezuela have had an opportunity in this second set, but it's Italy now 1 game away from the match. It is a real swing in momentum. This tie has been all about momentum. The first set was momentum of Italy. They won 6 games in a row. Then Venezuela took a dominant advantage. 5-2 up they were. And Italy have won 4 games in a row. 6-5. And attention now on the Venezuelan serve. They've only won 1 serve this game. This set, should I say. Italy have won 2. Teams have really struggled on serve. And here we go, folks. Back underway. Italy are now in with a good chance of winning this match. Into the net there by the Italians, and Venezuela with the positive first point.
15-0. 15-1.
KG point. This scooped up high, and that's going to go long. And Venezuela, they're up 30.
30-0. 30-1.
What a great set this has been. Oh, touch lucky. There we go. Venezuela now on the verge of taking things apart.
40-1.
That's better.
6 games iguais.
Well,
6 games all.
it felt almost inevitable, didn't it?
Tie break.
With this topsy-turvy set.
Só quem gosta de tie break, vem comigo assim, ó. Tchá, 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 tchá.
Local announcer getting the crowd going. Well, it's a total to 7. Winner needing a 2-point advantage over their opponent.
1-0. 1-0. Italia.
1 love end to Italy. They take the first points of this.
Tchá, tchá, tchá. Vamos dançar com o síndico.
So here we go, back underway. And the net is giving Italy the mini break. Oh, well played, right into the body. And Venezuela are looking
2-1. Italia.
very motivated, as if they wouldn't be in the semi-final for 2024. ITF Beach Tennis World Cup, live from Sao Paulo. Semi-finals day. It is Italy versus Venezuela, with Brazil versus Spain taking place in a few hours' time, 3 o'clock local time. You never know. These epic matches, sometimes they can go on for hours, can't they? They're as exciting and unpredictable as this match is proving to be. Nothing to separate the two teams in the second set. 6-all 2-2. Mini break. Broken back. Into the net there from Venezuela. That was a big point. 3-2 Italy. Still on serve in the tie break.
E quem tá no telão, batuta pra mim! Só quero ver você batucando aí com esse copo. Bate no tambor, bate no tambor.
So a lot still could happen in this second of 3 matches. Italy will secure their spot in the final if they are victorious in this tie-break. 3-2 the score. The crowd very much involved in this second match, doing their part to cheer on Venezuela. They want to see a third set. Change of ends comes in at 3-2, and it's still anyone's guess as to who wins this tiebreak. And there we go. Venezuela level things, 3 apiece. Oh, clever play by Italy.
4-3. 4-3. Italia.
Italy with the mini break. But if this set is anything to go by, serve not as much of a force as perhaps either of these two teams would have liked it to have been. It's a totally different story to the first set. 6 love to Italy in the first set. We've gone to a tiebreak in the second set. Venezuela had their chances at 5-2. Italy clawed their way back into things. 4-3 on the Italian serve. It's up high. And it's into the nets. Oh. A reminder, you have to win by 2 clear points, first to 7. Five, 4. Oh my goodness me, this is so dramatic. And now you can just feel it. Venezuela on the verge of taking this tie to a decider. Beautifully poised. So Venezuela on the verge of taking this to a deciding set here. They need just 2 points. What can Italy do in response? This set is nothing if not unpredictable. And there we go. Set points, Venezuela. And who would have called this at the end of that first set? I did feel perhaps at that point that the story was not quite well explained from the score. Here we go then. Set points to Venezuela. Up high. Oh my goodness me. Is that going to go long? It is. 1 set point saved by Italy. What a rally that was. Heart in your mouth stuff.
6-5 Venezuela.
Brilliant. Honestly, it has to be said. They got a little bit like a neck call there, I think. Crowd getting into this one. 6-5. It's back on the Italian serve, which has not been their best ally this set. Is this an opportunity for Venezuela at the second time of asking to win the set? We're seeing the replay of the point again. Brilliant rally from both sets of teams. Italy serving to stay in this second set and to level it at 6. Oh goodness me, how close is that? You can see it's written all over their faces. You can see again in the replay how close that actually was. 2 set points saved from the Italians. They've dug deep here. It's back on the Italian serve. Can they set up their first match point? They are themselves now just 2 points away from the final. Good defense from Venezuela, and I think that dropped just in. The reaction from the crowd suggests it did. And Venezuela now with a third set point. This time it's on their serve. And there's nothing that Italy could do there as it went right through the middle of the 2 Italians. Enjoying themselves in the background there as they know this match is on the verge of going the distance. Here we go then. Venezuela have the chance here. To take this to a deciding set. But Italy refused to roll over.
7-0.
We're on 7-all. My goodness me. Well, in theory, this could go on forever. It's an epic tiebreak. 7-all. 3 set points saved by Italy. Yet to have a match point of their own. Well left. And there we go. Italy do have their first match point.
Italia.
And a chance to go to the final. Italy chasing a record 6th beach tennis World Cup victory. And it's in their hands now. They're serving for a place in the final. In comes the serve. It's a strong one. Up high. And there it is. It's long. And Italy have had to dig incredibly deep. They've done it the hard way. But in the end, they are through to the final with victory in the men's doubles, victory in the women's doubles. In the end, it was 6-love, 7-6. They took their first match point. Venezuela just unable to get themselves back into the match. They came so close. It was a valiant display by them in that second match. It has to be said. But Italy have done it. They're going to be the finalists. They will face either Brazil or Spain. And I must say, on the balance of the two match, you can't say they didn't deserve it. Dominant in the women's doubles. Dominant once again in the men's doubles. Just seeing the replays there. And commiserations to Venezuela. The crowd very much in favour of Venezuela. But Italy taking match points at the first time of asking. Look how much that means. And respectfully going straight over to their opponents to congratulate them on what was a superb performance from their point of view. So the second semi-final will be 3 p.m. local time. Brazil versus Spain. And we look forward to bringing you live coverage of that. There will, of course, be a bit of a break now, but it is Italy who are through to the final. We'll see you a little bit later this afternoon. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Well, hello, beach tennis fans, and welcome back to Sao Paulo, Brazil, for the final semi-final match of the 2024 Beach Tennis World Cup. Congratulations to Italy, who earlier on today booked their place in tomorrow's Super Sunday final with victory over Venezuela. The women's doubles team winning 6-love, 6-2. The men's doubles team winning 6-love, 7-6 in a very dramatic second set that at one point looked destined to go the way of Venezuela. But Italy held strong and they booked their place in the final. No real surprises there. Italy already 5 times winners, and they have done it in style. They are through to tomorrow's final. Who will they play? Well, we'll find out soon. It is the second semi-final. Brazil versus Spain. Brazil heading into this match as heavy favourites. 4 times winners of the ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. World Cup, should I say. And they will be looking to win their first title since 2021. So welcome one and all from around the world, live to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Day 5 of the competition. Things, of course, heating up now because this is the final match before tomorrow's final. Group stage is done, quarterfinals are complete, and today's spot in the finals, as mentioned, up for grabs here at the Aztec Arena, a really wonderful facility hosting the Beach Tennis World Cup here. 16 nations from around the world. There are but 3 left in the competition. Italy already in the final. Brazil and Spain battling for that final spot in tomorrow's final. There is, of course, a juniors side of the competition, but that will be tomorrow's final. We'll bring you coverage of for that. Sao Paulo, the host, as mentioned, vibrant financial centre here in Brazil, among the world's most populated cities. A population of 11.45 million. Numerous cultural institutions, a rich architectural tradition. And there are, of course, iconic buildings here in Sao Paulo, ranging from the neo-Gothic cathedral and the 1929 Martinelli skyscraper, of course, to modernist architect Oscar Niemeyer's curvy building, the colonial-style Patio to Collegio Church, which marks where Jesuit priests founded the city in 1554. There it is, the city of Sao Paulo. Drone shots overlooking the venue here at the Aztec Arena. These two teams have had to come through 3 challenging group matches as well as a quarter-final tie. Brazil defeating Portugal in the quarter-finals. Spain beating France. But that's all history now. It's all eyes on the semi-finals. Brazil looking to level Italy's total of an impressive 5 World Cup victories. Spain looking to pick up their first. Spain coming through their group stages confidently. 3 wins, no losses, no defeats within any of the ties. Same story for Brazil. And now they go up against each other. It's the women's doubles to start things off. And we will find out who will join Italy in the final. Spain's captain, Carlos Vicens. Brazil's captain, Alex Mingozi. Spain, an accomplished nation in not just beach tennis, but multiple racket sports. Very accomplished nation in the world of paddle. with the likes of Paulo Badosa and Carlos Alcaraz grabbing headlines in tennis, especially Carlos Alcaraz, a multiple Grand Slam champion there. So it's not a surprise to see them doing so well in the world of beach tennis. Brazil, 4 times champions, playing at home here in Sao Paulo, in Brazil. They get us underway, serving first. And as mentioned, they go into this tie as the favourites. And there we go, off to a good start. Big smash down the middle, and the crowd making their voice heard. You just wonder how important that local support could be. Not just in today's semi-final, but if Brazil do make it through to the final, it's going to be a packed house here tomorrow. The Brazilians, passionate fans, no matter what the sport. But there's a party atmosphere here today, that's for sure. And there you can hear the crowd as well, making their voice clear once again. But it is Spain this time who get the point. So both of the first sets in the other semi-final finishing 6-love to Italy. I feel this is a slightly different setup this time. I think Spain will probably fancy themselves a little bit more than perhaps Venezuela did. Venezuela knowing they had a huge challenge getting past the multiple world champions. Great rally this. And there's the smash. And there's the crowd. And this is just these opening few points. They're going to get louder and louder as the match goes on. Make no doubt about that.
(30-15), 30-15.
Important for Brazil to hold here in this opening game. They want to start off with as much positivity as they can. Oh, just long.
30 all.
30 all. That's wide, a little bit loose there, and a chance now for Spain in this opening game with break points.
30-40.
Big point this, you feel. Oh, brilliant. Spain with the break. No messing around from the Spaniards. The lob coming in there.
Agora está na hora do amor.
So a solid hold out from Spain now, who are asking questions of Brazil early on. And the crowd are getting themselves involved, trying to lift the Brazilian players, who will look to hit straight back here. You can hear them chanting in the background.
Costa.
So Spain to serve. 1 game to love in the opening set.
15-0.
Second semi-final here at the
15
2024
love.
Beach Tennis World Cup. Spain take the first point. There you can see Carles Bichen sat in the background, keeping a keen eye on this tie.
30-0.
Solid serving this from Spain. 30 love to the good.
Obrigado.
Into the net. First mistake of the game there for Spain.
Trinta, 15, 30, 15.
30-15.
40-15.
Another strong serve, and Spain moved just within 1 point of the hold of serve. Still holding on though. You can hear the partisan crowd in the background.
30.
They're going to be cheered the whole way along here. Brazilian sports fans are just so good. There's the lob. That looks like it could be going wide, but right down the middle, it's just long. Brazil get away with one, you feel there, and now a deciding point on juice.
Ponto decisivo, deciding point.
Deciding point on Spain's first service game. In comes the serve. Oh. Into the net then by Spain. And Brazil breaks back straight away. We have a tie on our hands here. It's 1 game apiece.
Brasil, game iguais, 1 game all. Servindo por Brasil, Rafaela Miller.
So here we go. Spain and Brazil locked at 1 apiece. Brazil looking to hold serve for the first time this match, looking to get themselves ahead. Good attacking there from Spain. Oh, it's dropped in. That's brilliant. Brazil just looking very, very good there. Look at that.
15 love.
That's got the crowd going. You're not going to see too many points like that. That's a special one. Clever serve. That's open Spain right up. Brilliant play. Brilliant play.
30-0. 30 love.
The serve really asking questions. Then down the middle, and at that point, brilliant from Brazil. Dirty love. Just giving a replay of that serve.
So,
Straight into the net off the serve. just like that. Such a great serve to make it 30 love. And then a couple of faults, and there you are, back on 30 all. Tense. Well, there's going to be a lot of pressure on this serve now, because you definitely don't want to make it a hat-trick. And it's in again, and it's self-inflicted, this from Brazil. 3 unforced errors. Spain haven't had to do much to get themselves back into this game. Cheap points by Brazil. They looked very dominant. Something for Mingozi, the Brazilian captain, to ponder. Oh, goodness me, just like that. Brazil have capitulated. It's game Spain. They'll take that. Thank you very much indeed. And they lead 2-1. Wow. You can't afford at this level to give away as much of a deficit in a match as Brazil did there. 3 faults out, 4 points. 1 straight into the net as well. They're gifting the game to Spain there, and Brazil are going to have to dig deep to find their way back into this. Beautiful shots of the venue here in Sao Paulo. The Aztec Arena.
Servindo por Espanha, Eva Fernandes.
So Spain take the first point in this 4th game of the match.
15 love.
Spain looking good here, has to be said. Never made it to the final of a beach tennis World Cup before. Fernandez, Pale and Costa. Yeah. Brilliant. Spain are dominating here.
30-0.
Brasil, Brasil.
You know for a fact it's not by any means going to be a foregone conclusion, even if Spain steamroller to this first set. This is Brazil we're talking about here, 4 times champions. We're in the final last year, only for the final to be called off due to adverse weather. That is superb, and everything seems to be going the way of the Spaniards at the moment. That's a beautiful lob. What's this? Just lifted back over on the line. Saw one of those in the opening game for Brazil. Someone getting a good shot there.
Obrigado.
Here we go, serve comes in. Spain on fire here. Chance for Brazil to attack this. Oh, that's well reached by Spain. That's going wide. It is. And there we go. Spain move into a 3-1 lead. And Brazil sit down to gather their thoughts. They need a hold now, otherwise they are in trouble. 3-1 down, a breakdown in this opening set. The crowd stunned. It's all Spanish voices you can hear at the moment. brilliant atmosphere.
Jogadoras prontas.
Serve comes in. A break now for Spain will be ominous. For Brazil, this is good attacking work at the net and the crowd respond. Look at that. That is the lift those two players will need.
15-0. 15 love.
Here comes serve. 15 up to Brazil. That's right to the back. Brilliant rally this. Wow. Oh my goodness me. Oh, there we go. Finally taken the point smashed home by Brazil. That was a brilliant rally. Excellent defensive work from Spain to keep that going. 30 up.
30-0. 30 love. Uma vez mais, por favor, não se manifestem até que o ponto termine. Atrapalha a todas as jogadoras. Muito obrigado.
So this is a chance now for Brazil to get a foothold back in the second set. That's long.
30-15. 30-15. Obrigado.
Here comes a serve from Brazil.
30 iguais.
And that was
30 all.
30 all. Well, it's a similar story to the previous game. Brazil looked to be cruising in this game, and then another unforced error has pushed them back somewhat. Oh, went into the nets.
30-40.
Spain with another break point. Another game point for Brazil to try to overcome. Spain have started this game very well. Look at top net. This surely will be smashed home. It is! And there we go. Spain move into a 4-1 lead. And they are dominating in this opening set. Perhaps a few nerves from Brazil. Understandably so. So the score 4-1 to Spain in this opening set. The winner of this match takes a little bit of a step towards the final. If you win 2 of the 3 rubbers, you're through. So here we go, back underway. Spain serving for a 5-1 lead. Brazil in trouble in this opening set. There we go, a fault to start things off. And the crowd lift Brazil back into this.
Love 15. Iguais. 15 all.
15 all. That's an estimated 1 million people around the world that play beach tennis. Sports is more popular than ever.
15, 30, 15 country.
It's very popular in Brazil. All you have to do is travel to one of the popular beach destinations, such as Rio de Janeiro as an example, Barra Tijuca, or Recreio Beach, and beach tennis is rife. He was being held in Sao Paulo. Oh, just wide.
30 iguais.
And Spain are
30 all.
on track to this first set here. They are dominating. Never made it to a beach tennis World Cup final before. Oh, into the net.
30, 40.
And a chance now for Brazil
30, 40.
to get a very much needed break. Here comes the serve. It's into the nets, and
Game, Brasil.
there it is. Brazil with the break back. They needed that, didn't they?
4 games to 2.
Quem manda aqui? Quem manda aqui? Quem manda aqui?
Long.
15-0. 15 love.
Big pauses between the points. Yeah, I wonder if Brazil just taking a bit of time to compose themselves. Smash straight into the body. And Brazil are working their way back into this first set.
30 love. Out. 30-15. 30-15.
So still Brazil in the ascendancy in this game. In comes the serve. Spain in this long, and it's game points now to Brazil.
40-15.
We're in the thick of this first set now, aren't we?
15.
Great defense, and it falls just long.
40-30.
Real hustle for both teams.
40-30.
Brasil, Brasil!
Oh, well left. And there we go. Brazil move to within a game. They hold. Decent hold that one. And we're up to 4-3 in this opening set. A very topsy-turvy opening set. One in which Spain dominating the early stages. But Brazil are working their way back into this. The crowd are all on their feet, cheering, getting into it. There you can see vibrant Brazilian carnival atmosphere. Everyone enjoying themselves here in the summer here in Sao Paulo. 22 degrees Celsius today. That's approximately around 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Low chance of rain earlier in the day, but it's a 50% chance of precipitation with a 91% humidity in Sao Paulo today. Winds picked up a little bit, 10 miles per hour. Could be we get a bit of drizzle. Hopefully nothing like what we saw in last year's final when the match had to be called off at one match all between Brazil and Italy. Will we see a repeat of last year's final in the two teams playing? We're halfway there. Italy beating Venezuela to qualify for the final. Well, Spain just doing well, just to keep a touch ahead in this opening set. Into the net, there we go, 15-all. It's very tight, this, it has to be said. And it's long. Scooped up high, there's the smash. Oh, it's creative thinking out there from Spain, but Brazil with the smash, and they level things 30-all. Sky smashed that there from the Spanish. And Brazil now on the verge of levelling this first set. It's break point, massive point this for the Brazilians who've been chasing Spain the whole way through this first set. Now with the chance to edge themselves back onto level points. It's been a very close first set this, nearly 40 minutes old. Around 35 minutes. And very little to separate these two teams. There's the serve down the middle. Hit up high. There's the smash. That's going wide. And there we go. Brazil level things. 4 games all. What a first set. The crowd loving it. They love the drama. Victory always tastes that bit sweeter when you have to work for it, doesn't it? And both these two nations, Spain and Brazil, battling each other. And it's turned itself into a very entertaining match. 4-all in the first set. The men's doubles will follow this match. Then, if required, we'll have the mixed doubles ahead of tomorrow's finals. Long rallies these. Exhausting match for these players in the sub 25-degree heat, but that's long from Spain. They thought it had dropped in. Watch the replay. Just long. They're complaining to the umpire. There you can see on the top of that red-shaped cup, it's a very creative-looking umpire chair. That's long. Well, for those of you new to beach tennis, welcome. Sport played by an estimated 1 million people around the world. It's very much one of the more popular racket sports in the world. Somewhere in between tennis and paddle. 4-all, 15-all first set. Listen to that noise from the crowd.
Obrigado. Obrigado.
The umpire just calling for a little bit of quiet. As the point gets back underway. Ooh. Another long point. Oh my goodness me. Well, that looks just long. What a point again. Exhausting. Brazil not too far away from moving ahead for the first time this match. The crowd enjoying themselves, that's for sure. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves watching back home too. As these two great beach tennis nations really go at each other. Oh, it clips the line. That is somewhat fortuitous or incredibly accurate, you decide.
Campeão.
But either way, it's leveled the game. 4-all, 30-all, look at that. So apologies in the break in pitches if you did lose. Shots, just to update you on the score. Spain now serving for the first set, but Brazil with 2 break-back points of their own. This topsy-turvy first set continues to entertain. In comes the serve. Can Brazil break back? Oh, this is dramatic. Good defense into the nets.
30-40. 30-40.
So good resilience. From the Spanish. One more break point to Brazil. And then it will be a deciding juice. There it is! Brazil with the break. And just when it looked like Spain were going to take the first set, Brazil slammed the door shut. And listen to that crowd.
Cinco iguais, 5 games all.
So the Spanish crowd making their voices heard as well. 5-all in the first set. So we're around 45 minutes into this match. And Brazil continue to fight.
15 love.
Serve out wide. Off the fence and into the net by Spain.
30-0.
Just get the feeling that Brazil have that extra 5-10% that they're getting from this energetic crowd.
Obrigado, jogadoras prontas. Obrigado.
So Brazil serving. Well, we've seen this happen before, haven't we? Brazil being in a dominant position there. The unforced errors creep in. And that's long by Spain, and Brazil now with game points.
40-15.
40-15. Very tight first set this. Game point to Brazil. This feels significant. Looking to win 3 consecutive games at the end of this set to secure the first set. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, it's long! And Brazil do take the game, but that was a very, very good rally. Look at that. In the end, this hit just swung by Spain. And now Spain's serving to stay in this second part of this first set, because of course they were at one point serving for the set. Now they're serving to stay in it. Wonderful atmosphere here at the Aztec Arena. For those fans lucky enough to be there in attendance, they've been treated to a real show here in Sao Paulo. Here we go then. It all comes down to this. Are we going to go the distance and have a first set tiebreak? Or can Brazil complete the comeback and take this first set? The momentum could switch their way if it does fall that way. Good communication. That's wide, and that's the first points. Heading away with Miller and Marchesini and all those faithful Brazilian fans watching in the background. Oh, that's brilliant. Good defense from Spain. Oof. Chance for the smash now. She's instead decided to lift it to the back of the court. Chance now for Spain to wrap this up. Brilliant defense from both teams. What a rally. Oh my goodness me. Oh, and it is Brazil who take it. But what a point, possibly point of the match. And Brazil now just 2 points away from the first set.
(15-30). 15-30.
So point to Spain as they look to keep themselves in this first set. There we go. It is now double set point to Brazil.
15-40.
Nearly an hour this first set. It's about as long as it can go. One set point saved.
30-40.
There we go. First set Brazil. Into the net by Spain.
7 games to 5.
And they're going to need some lifting from Spanish captain Carlos Vincennes, because that was tough for Spain to take. They were serving for the first set. Brazil holding their own. And in the end, they are victorious and take the first set 7-5. Halfway there in this women's doubles match. The men's to follow, and if we need it, we've got the mixed doubles. Just in the replay of that final point. Bang. Meant a lot, that, to the Brazilians, who worked hard for that. Second set to follow.
Não é pra parar nem um minuto, não é pra parar nem um minuto. Brasil, Brasil!
Segundo set, servindo por Brasil, Vitória Marquezine.
So here we go, second set. If the first set is anything to go by, we are in for a treat here. And it's long. Spain deciding to question decisions, which perhaps shows a little bit of a sign that they're losing patience here. Long.
15 iguais, 50 30-15, 30-15.
These two teams having to battle for every single point. That's what you want from a World Cup semi-final.
30 iguais, 31.
The ITF Beach Tennis World Cup, live from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Second set of the first match between Spain and Brazil. That looks as though it's going to drop in, and it does. And
30-40.
to Spain at the beginning of the second set.
Game. Spain.
Into the net,
Espanha.
and there is the break
Primeiro
from
game, segundo
Spain.
set. First game, second set.
1-2. So Spain starting off this second set well. But as we came to realise in that first set, you can never write off Brazil. And they register their first points of the second game. Third to 15 Spain. It's often about carving out chances, isn't it? It's a very tactical game, beach tennis. Oh, that's brilliant from Brazil, asking questions. It was unlucky by Spain. They were up against it a little bit there, let's be honest, but good play from both teams. Entertaining points, just slipping as she hit the smash. Very tight game this once again. That looked like it was going wide, but kept in by Brazil. And into the net, and there we go, game points to Spain. Into the nets. Deciding point juice. So this feels like a big point for both teams. Spain looking to find their way back into this match after heartbreak in the first set. And there we go. They take it 2-love. Big point that for Spain, and they're back in this game. They lead the second set 2-love. Lob is long. And Spain are dominating this second set. Slice shot there from Brazil. Spain just matching everything at the moment. Into the nets from Brazil. Brazil really need a hold here. Needed that serve. Well played. A little bit fortuitous there. Spain with the apologetic hand raised up, but really, it's almost a celebration, that apology, isn't it? There we go. Spain make it 3-0. Storming through this second set, aren't they? It's almost like they had a point to prove from the first set. Spain looking to level this tie. They're 3-0 up. Brazil yet to register a game in this second set. Could be going the distance here. At the change of ends, it's 3-0 to Spain. So back underway, and Brazil yet to register a score. A game, should I say, in this second set. That looked for the starts.
0-15.
So, love 15.
Love 15.
Playing from the ground there, and it's just long.
15 iguais.
Aztec Arena has been silenced by this Spanish comeback. There's the smash. Smash home, well played.
15-30, 15-30.
There we go.
15-40, 15-40.
Good sports play there. Right into the body of her. She was on the floor. It was self-defense in the end.
Game. Brasil.
And Brazil with a lifeline in the second set. They've got a point on the board finally. It's 3-1. And Brazil are making a comeback.
15 love. iguais, 15 love.
Serve long.
Quinze 30. 15-30.
I do feel that this set feels destined to go the way of Spain, unless can Brazil dig deep and find something.
15-40. 15-40.
And it's wide. And Spain
vence 4 games a 1.
4-1 to the good now. Another break of the Brazilian serve. And it's almost like that disappointment from the first set has fueled them. A little bit lucky there with that final point of the game. But Spain 4-1 up. Well, you can hear the crowd really enjoying themselves here at the Aztec Arena, Sao Paulo, Brazil. That surely can only be lifting the Brazilian spirits, but also it can sometimes add to the pressure, can't it? So you feel need this game to stay in this set. Need to find a break. Kept alive by Spain, it got just wide.
0-15. Law 15.
Brazil moving into a 30 lead now.
30.
Just long,
30.
unlucky.
15-30.
Brazil hanging in here, but Spain with the advantage in this second set. And that's wide, just wide.
30.
Frustration on Brazilian faces there. Oh, good defense. That's the smash. Oh, this is brilliant. Point of the set, surely. Oh my goodness me, what a rally this is. Psychologically, the impact this rally will have on who wins it. This is phenomenal. Into the net by Spain, and Brazil take it, and listen to that cheer from the crowd. What a point. Point of the match.
Brasil, Brasil! Brasil, Brasil! Mas nessa troca, na sala de palmas, para as 4 atletas de jogo. Que troca? Espanha e Brasil mandando espetáculo aqui no nosso, na nossa
What a point. What a match.
30-40. 30-40.
Ooh, was that on the line? I think it might. It did. It clipped the line. Brilliant. So Brazil with the break. 4-2 now to Spain in this second set. So Brazil looking to bring themselves back to within a game in this second. Potentially decisive set if they can find a way to get back at Spain. Great match this. drops just one.
0-15. Law 15. Law 30.
So chance is building here for Spain. And is that
15-30. 15-30.
wide again. 2 points to give
15-40.
away, and
15-40.
Spain now a chance to break, to serve for this second set and take it to a deciding first to 10 tiebreak. And there we go. Spain restore their 3-game advantage in the second set. Brazil with a 4-2 to ponder there. Managed to really graft to win that second set, first set should I say, but they are up against it in the second set.
Ô DJ, vou improvisar aqui, fica esperto, hein? Vou passar o microfone pra alguém aqui, parar de cantar, continuar cantando, leva um piscando. Quem canta? Quero ouvir!
Longe de mim, amor, por terra, céu e mar, eu vou te acompanhar. Preciso de você.
So Spain will come back out soon, knowing win the next game and they take it to a decider. Every point just so important now.
15-0. 15 off.
Spain are on the cusp here.
Zero, 30 off.
Oh, That's unlucky. She gave that everything. It's now effectively quadruple set point for Spain. Brazil have to win 4 in a row now. Still the crowd immerse themselves in every point. Long chat going on between the two Spanish players now. They want to get this wrapped up at the first time of asking. They look pumped. And they will carry that momentum into the deciding tie break. There we go, they leveled the tie.
Troca de bolas, ball change, please. 7 iguais, 1-0. Para a definição da partida será jogado match tie break até 10 pontos.
So it's a match tie break, first to 10 points. This could not be any more tense, folks. Strap yourselves in. The match tie break to follow. Here we go then, folks. It all comes down to this. The match tie break. Forget everything you've seen before you. Winner takes all. First to 10 points. These can go by quite quickly if you're not careful. And Spain take the first point. They're carrying that momentum forward. It's new balls as well.
1-0, 1-0. Espanha.
No surprise, the crowd absolutely loving every second of this. It is Spain with the advantage. Long pauses between the points, it has to be said.
Iguais, 1-0.
Brazil register a first point. Oh, this is going to swing one way and then the other the whole way through, you feel. Just listen to that crowd. 2-1 score.
Mais uma vez pedimos, em cortesia, não se manifestar durante o ponto. Muito obrigado.
Oh, into the net, to a piece.
Dois iguais. 2-all. Três, 2. 3-2, Espanha.
3-2 to Spain, and they get a mini break. The atmosphere here is truly electric. The crowd living every point through this, but it is not the local team that are in the advantage here. They won the first set, but they're up against them at the moment. They're only a point down in this deciding set tiebreak.
Obrigado.
Long, and Spain consolidate the mini break.
4-2, Espanha. Obrigado, obrigado, obrigado.
Oh, that's unlucky. So unlucky. I mean, the net ball sometimes works in your advantage, isn't it? But on that occasion, watch this. Great angle. Just drops wide. Brazil in trouble here. Spain are just 5 away from the match. Brazil need this point here to try to halt the Spanish momentum. Where's that going to land? Just long, there we go.
5-3, 5-3, Espanha.
And go. A second consecutive point for Brazil. They're dragging themselves back into this.
Cinco, quatro, sai fora, Espanha.
Eu quero começar uma hora, eu quero começar uma hora.
The change of ends.
Isso, começa essa hora.
It really feels like it could go either way still, doesn't it?
Vai para o outro lado, vai para a direita, saindo para a sala, vocês estão ali de marca-texto. 1, 2 e...
Obrigado, obrigado. Jogadoras prontas, muito obrigado.
And Spain
6-4, 6-4.
with the point edging into the advantage again. Feel perhaps Brazil could have left that then. Into the body, and it is once again Spain opening up the gap.
Espanha.
But up until this point, Brazil have always had an answer when Spain have pulled ahead in this deciding tie-break. Can they find a way back into things now? Once again, Spain who win the point. Clever play. Look at the Spanish support, they are loving it. And they are doing what they can to max that energy from the Brazilian local crowd. Spain just 2 points away. Brilliant defense from Brazil, but it's not enough, and it's now multiple match points for Spain in an hour and 40 minutes. While Spain looking to make their first ever final, and they have a good chance if they win this match. Match point to Spain. First one saved by Brazil.
5, 9-5, Espanha.
9-5 now, one saved. Who knows? It's long, and Spain have done it. They defeat Brazil in the first match and put half a step in their first ever World Cup final. They've done it in the most dramatic way, a deciding tiebreak. But it's not done yet. The Spanish men versus the Brazilian men, the men's doubles, coming up next, and that will ensure a path through to the final. We'll be back very soon. Well, folks, welcome back to Sao Paulo for the potential conclusion of the semi-final. It's Brazil versus Spain. We already know that the winner of this tie will meet Italy in the final. The women's match was gripping from beginning to end. It went to a deciding tiebreak. In the end, Spain were victorious. Now it's up to the men's doubles. Brazil starting fast. They move into a 30-love head start on the Spain serve. You have to feel Brazil the favourites to come back, given their record in beach tennis World Cups. Love 40 to Brazil in the first game. That's a great serve. No, it went just long. My apologies. So 1-love to Brazil. A super fast start. So Brazil are starting strong here.
Portugal.
Sticking with them the whole way here. 30-15. So Brazil are dominating 2-love in this first set. One-way traffic so far. From Spain, looking to register their first game of this match. Brazil are just looking as though they've got the edge at the moment in these early stages. They're looking so strong. Doesn't look like the same tie as the first match in the women's doubles, does it? Brazil just looking so much stronger. So, chance now for Brazil to move into a 3-love lead. A little bit of fortune there for Spain. They need everything they can take at the moment. Try and claw their way back into this match. You can tell that all the momentum is with Brazil. And there we go. They take it to a deciding juice. Deciding point. And Spain look to register their first points of this first set. Spain have never made a World Cup final before. And there we go, Brazil take it. They move into a 3-love lead. One-way traffic up until this point, but Spain looking to claw their way back into this, knowing that victory versus Brazil in this tie will take them into their first ever World Cup final. They love 30 now on the Brazilian serve, looking to register their first game of this first set. The Spanish women's doubles team coming through in a deciding tiebreak against Brazil. If it is one set all, it goes to a deciding tiebreak. And it's wide. And Spain have a foothold in this match. Love 40. Momentum can swing very quickly in this sport. So Spain register their first game. That's long. Ah, brilliant. Brazil are steamrolling to this first set. Oh, it drops just short. I think the wrong part of the tape, isn't it? Oh, fine margins. Oh, that's too powerful. Game point, Brazil. It's long. Too much power there on the racket of the Spaniard, and Brazil now just 2 games away from this first set. They're flying through here. So Brazil just 2 games away from this opening sets. They're serving. Get up high, up, looks long, high left. Very different match to the women's doubles this. Brazil were always the favourites going into this time. Taking the board for this game then for Spain. So 30 all. Still making a challenge of this Brazilian service game. Tactics being discussed by the Brazilians at the far end of the court there. Here comes the serve. Oh, right into the head there, it's wide. Actually quite good defence that there, I have to say. It's game points to Brazil. There we go, Brazil take the game and move into a 5-1 lead. Brazilian captain Alex Ngozi as Baran and Mola fired up for this one. Oh, into the serving to stay in this first set. Thirty love. Short there. Chance now for Spain to get their second game of this first set. Brazil holding on here, much to the delight of the crowd. Up high. Oh, that's long and loose, and Spain are register another game on the board at the change again. It's 5-2. So another chance for Brazil to get themselves a one-set advantage here. I mean, that's a bit lucky from the serve off the net call, but I'll take it. And it's 15-0. A little bit of a resurgence from Spain here. Suggests there could be a fight back if it does go to a second. Decisive set. So Brazil's serving has let them down in this. In this game, should I say? They're 5-2 up, but and Spain, without having to do much, have somewhat clawed their way back into this set. But this is a big game for them now. They have to hold here. Oh, that's so aggressive from Spain. Great shot. Capturing the emotions there. There we go. Brazil back in the points. Much to the delight of the locals. Wide. And the Spanish crowd making themselves known now. And into the net, and where's this come from? Spain are clawing their way back into this first set here. Brazil fading a little bit. And Spain have brought it back to 5-4. Phenomenal.
Brasil vence 5 minutos a 4. Brasil dispara para esse futebol.
Eu te amo, eu não posso negar. Também sou filho, eu não posso mentir. Agora sou eu quem não te quero mais aqui. Alegria.
So what can Spain do from here now? There we go, Brazil to win that first point.
15 ball.
Up high. There's the smash down the line.
15 right, 15 all.
Oh, and into the nets. That was a big point for Brazil to win. Clawing their way through this match. 5-1 at one point, don't forget. This has been a great resurgence from Spain. Oh, brilliant from Spain.
30 iguais, Portugal.
And we cannot take her eyes off this match just like that. It is set point to Brazil, 40-30 in this proceeding here, and they know that this is a huge point in the context of this match. Oh, and he's missed the smash completely. And Brazil take the first set 6-4 in this men's doubles tie. So here we go, back underway then with this second set. Spain taking that first point. Touch hockey there. Still impossible to say which way this match swings now. So much on the balance here. Spain looking to make their first ever World Cup final. Brazil looking to get to the final and in doing so play Italy. It's a famous tie, Italy versus Brazil. So Spain looking to hit back. They ended that first set, I would say, with a bit of momentum. They were 5-1 down. They came back into it. Brazil just make a battle of every point, don't they? It's a joy to watch. So, Spain with one more chance to wrap up this first game. Oh, he's so high. There we go. On juice. Not up high, didn't necessarily gain Spain the advantage they wanted it to. And there we go, Brazil do win the opening game. And before this match going the distance, it's 1-1 and we will have a deciding match. So 15 all. And you can tell by the reaction of the crowd, as much as anything else, as to which way the points go. Such is the noise from the Aztec Arena in Sao Paulo. Very passionate Brazilian fans. A very to and throwing match this. Spain refusing to go away. Game point Spain. And there we go, Spain level at 1 apiece.
Wise, 1 game goal.
So it's up to Spain then. The match has really got itself into a rhythm here, hasn't it? Good defense from the back of the court. It drops just wide. Oh, brilliant. Acrobatic brilliance from Brazil. It's not enough. Spain take the game 2-1. So how will Brazil respond now? They've gone behind for the first time in a while in a set. Take a look at the past. Well, Brazil were 5-1 up in the first set. They won just one of the next 4 games. 2-1 down. So they've won just 2 and 6. Momentum is with Spain, it has to be said. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's wonderful. So a chance now for Brazil to level this set. And there we go. Back on service. 2 apiece. That is power. It's a scrap at the net, this rally. And Brazil won it. Sticking it. That one though is long. 30-15. Brazil. Just ridiculous. Oh, and it goes wide. That is point of the match right there. Unbelievable athleticism from all four athletes. Brazil left to wonder what could have happened, but that is just brilliant from Spain. Look at this. I mean, it was brilliant defence in the end from Brazil to keep that rally going. But what a point. I think applause from all corners of the stadium for that one. Brazil thought they'd won it a couple of times. Look at that. I mean, that was dropping just in. And what's this point all day? Just trying to get that level up from the crowd a little bit. On the deciding point, this feels a big one, doesn't it? Brazil trying to halt this Spanish momentum here. And there we go, Brazil do take the break in serve. The crowd loving that.
E eu gostaria de chamar a atenção de todos e todas que estão conosco aqui na nossa arena. Dá uma olhada ali no telão, dá uma olhada no telão, mas ali no box do Brasil,
Right.
eu vou pedir para que ela se levante, por gentileza.
A couple of really impressive
A
points.
seleção brasileira sub-16 de tênis. Muito obrigado à presença de Pietra e Naná.
This is such a joy to watch, isn't it?
Isso. Chega mais perto. Fique cá, menina. Fique cá, por favor, prazer em você. Muito obrigado aí pela presença. Nós já estamos de pé, é isso. Bate palma e faz barulho para o tênis brasileiro.
This is that point again. Ridiculous.
Valeu, Pietra. Valeu, Naná. Tempo, pai.
3-2 the score in the second set. Well, if a grunt can carry momentum with it, that's what won the point. Huge scream. Crowd responding. It's 3-2 now. Using all corners of the stadium to their advantage into the hand there of the Spanish player. A wry smile on the face of the Spanish. They've turned this game around. Oh my goodness me. So 3 games all. We're locked in a battle in the second set. So both nations struggling to hold on to serve here. Oh, he fancied that, didn't he? It looked like it was dropping wide into the body. Seeing the replay here. Every game going the distance here. The luck from the goal. Spain are really grafting in this second set. Still, I feel overall momentum is with the Spanish team. But the crowd are just such a lift. And Brazil take the game 4-3. Just 2 away now from levelling the tie at 1 match all. So here we go, back underway. And one of the closest ties I remember in beach tennis. That's long there from Brazil. Momentum is a funny thing, isn't it? This is a really tight set, by the way. A lot rests on this. This set, of course, if it goes the way of Brazil, well, we'll go to the deciding match. If it goes the way of Spain, and we'll have a deciding tiebreak and possibly a deciding match to follow. Oh, that's brilliant from Spain. That's great love. Artificial courses, of course, it's not on the beach. Beach location, Sao Paulo, per se. Oh, that's just too good. Wow. Spain not going anywhere. This next game becomes huge, doesn't it? Look at that. Great lob, clever play. There's the smash into the body. Spain dictating this point, Brazil hanging on here. And it goes the way of Spain. The place in the World Cup final is up for grabs. Again, the apologies coming from Spain for the body shot. So we know that it's Lee are going to await the winners in the final. It'll be tomorrow at 6 o'clock local time. That's up high. We'll see. Into the net there. Brazil. Flat. Chance here for Spain. There we go, they finish it off. One game away from taking this to a deciding tiebreak. So a real chance here for Spain to get themselves back on level terms in this match. You would have thought that, but they have been growing stronger. Good defense that from Brazil. Spain celebrate. 15-0. And the Spanish fans are making themselves heard here. Spain can see potentially a window of opportunity here to get into their first World Cup final. They've got a way to go yet. They've got to try and level the match first of all. This one, you could tell, going the way of Brazil. Good momentum there from Brazil to wrestle themselves back into this game, 15-all. Great serve from Brazil. Brilliant serving when they've needed it the most, 30-15. Baranamola looking to take it to 5-all. Again, brilliant serving. Brazil really taking advantage of this service game. Two game points to Brazil. And it's wide, and there we go. Brazil level it. It's 5-all.
Troca de bola, first game. Single line, 5-game ball.
Alright folks, strap yourselves in, we're back underway, 5-all. Straight into the net by Spain. They have to take advantage of these service games. Will really stand a chance here. Well, 15. And Brazil look pumped here, don't they? Big point now for Brazil to win. Better serve. Still Brazil dictating the point here. Scrappy at the net. Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's great recovery. And it's dispatched beautifully by Spain. 15-all. And it's out. Big chance this for Brazil. 30-15 on the Spain serve. And it's in. Finds the far corner. 2 break points to Brazil. There's a big scream from someone halfway through that rally. That's a huge smash. See how much that point meant to Brazil. They want this World Cup final desperately. So, 1 break point save. 2 still to go. Is this the chance for Brazil? There it is, the break. And the crowd go absolutely berserk. They know they're close now. 6-5, serving for the match. The crowd go wild. Brazil 1 point closer. Listen to that noise. They're enjoying themselves, aren't they? Why not? Imagine the noise tomorrow if they do make the final. Well, there you go. Spain hit back. 15-all. Playing from the floor beautifully there. And it's long. And Brazil is just 2 points away here.
Antes do fim.
Oh, that's brilliant. Well, discussions go on at the net there. Was there contact with the net? I think that's going to go the way of Brazil. Let's have a look in the replay. I think it's gone the way of Brazil, this. Yeah, he's hit the net. He's hit the net. It's match point to Brazil. That's brilliant defence at the net as well. Forced a mistake. The conversations are going in, but it's clear the rackets of Spanish player hitting the net. You can't do it. Rules are rules. Sometimes just that rush of blood, just a bit of overpower. In Brazil, deep in conversation, they have 2 match points. So an hour and 20 minutes, it all comes down to this.
Obrigado.
And there we go, Brazil have done it. They level the tie at 2 apiece. And we're going to a decider. The mixed double will decide who plays Italy in the final. Brazil wins 6-4, 7-5. Let's see that match point again. We'll be back in a moment's time with the decider.
Bola! Essa é pra você, parceiro! Eu quero ver seu swing. Eu quero ver o seu swing. Agora sim. Quem mais vai dançar pra câmera agora? Esse casal aí. Esses dois agora. E aí, vai dançar pra câmera o casal aí? Dá a mão pra ele e sai dançando, meu irmão. Olha que casal mais estiloso. Olha ela com o próprio stand e aparecendo no telão, hein? Só quem tem mais 40. Eu quero ouvir vocês cantando agora. Canta comigo. Eu quero ouvir eles, DJ. Vem na bola comigo. Tchá, 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 tchá. Eu só vou tocar música 40 mais, hein? Só música 40 mais agora. Quero ouvir vocês!
Próximo jogo às 19 horas e 5 minutos. Duelo de duplas mistas. Brasil versus Espanha. Next game, 7 and 5 p.m. Brasil versus Spain.
Ah, 1980 para vocês. Daqui a pouco vai ter uma surpresa aí na quadra para vocês, hein? Teremos uma surpresa na quadra para vocês. E atenção, atenção, proprietário da Tiguan, branca, placa RJH 1E78. Proprietário ou proprietária da Tiguan, branca, placa RJH 1E78. Seu carro pode ser guinchado, pois está na porta da igreja. Esse carro precisa ser retirado. Repetindo a placa, meu carro Tiguan branca RJH 1E78, meu DJ. DJ, que eu já cheguei aqui na nossa arquibancada. Vamos fazer o seguinte, para quem está me vendo. Se chegar em mim e acertar o nome... Cara, já chegou. Você não muito rápido, deixa eu falar primeiro. Brincadeira. Vamos ficar por aí, vamos ficar por aí. Ó, chegou em mim, acertou o nome das 17 delegações, leva para casa essa camiseta da Rios. É estilo, hein? É estilo, é estilo. As 16, tem que acertar os 16, sem gaguejar. Gaguejou, dançou, vou para outro lado, vou lá para cima. Gaguejou, dançou, vou lá para cima. Quem? Fala. Os 16, ó, gaguejou, já era. Gaguejou, dançou. Gaguejou, dançou. Aqui é psicológico. Você joga beat-tênis sem aguentar o psicológico. Gaguejou, dançou. Vai. Sabe?
Itália, Portugal, Aruba, Chile, Brasil, Porto Rico, Estônia, Argentina, França, Alemanha, Polônia, Japão, Espanha, Estados Unidos,
Levou! Ela foi inteligente. Pegou o Google, amiga leu, inteligência, leva a camiseta. Eu falei que podia ou não podia? Falei alguma coisa? Qual que era a regra? Não podia gaguejar. Falei que era 17. Como uma pessoa vai conseguir, é a inteligência de cada um e de cada uma. É a informação. A gente tem que ficar esperto com a informação. Agora eu vou voltar com o copo Stanley. Eu estou devendo um para ela, que eu já estou te devendo, eu vou levar na mão. E vou fazer mais uma. Vem de música, meu DJ.
tênis do mundo, dando aí oportunidade para esses futuros atletas competirem pelo mundo. É muito gratificante ver esse projeto saindo do papel, tornando um sonho realidade para nós, né? E eu tenho certeza que muitos de vocês terão essas crianças jogando beach, praticando esporte por todo o mundo.
Meu nome é Estela, eu sou jogadora de beach tênis amadora, mas apaixonada pelo esporte e sou muito grata de estar aqui hoje com as crianças, com a Mariana, fundadora do projeto.
Eu sou disparada, sou fundador do Beach Favela também, junto com a Mariana. Para a gente assim, é um prazer estar com as crianças aqui, com os parceiros que estão sempre com a gente presente, quero agradecer. E agradecer o Jorginho também, pela vida que deu até hoje para as crianças, trazendo um pouco da sua história. Eu acho que é inspirador para os meninos que estão começando o projeto aqui, se torna uma referência, né? Então, agradecer Jorginho por essa parceria e que daqui ainda vai sair grandes atletas do Brasil. Então, vocês gravem isso aí, que isso aí depois vai ser lembrado em algum momento, né? Então, quero agradecer a oportunidade.
Alô, São Paulo! Vai vencer, mais pra mim. Será que agora eu vou passar a vez? Será que eu vou ficar de boa? Pegando outra e vendo você ficar com outra pessoa. Não, vai esquecer a gata que eu tava. Eu vim aqui pra beber e passar raiva. Tô sofrendo na noite. Se tá batendo muito mais um grave. Quem sabe assim, ó? Enquanto o som do paredão toca, você gasta o seu batom de cereja. Eu bebo cerveja, eu bebo cerveja. Enquanto o som do paredão toca, você gasta o seu batom de cereja. Eu bebo cerveja, eu bebo cerveja. Você tá me dando umas olhadas e deixando minha cabeça meio puta que pariu. E o pior é que você me disfarça, tem vontade de arrastar. Quando vai chegar, já tô chegando, não vou aguentar. Esse jeito que você tá tomando me fez virar. Será que cerveja participar? Vontade de ser esse ano de me matar. Só sei que vai devagarinho, dando conta na sua boca, fica à vontade. Aí essa minha evocação. Vontade de ser esse ano de me matar. Só sei que vai devagarinho, dando conta na sua boca, fica à vontade. Aí essa minha evocação.
E queremos muito agradecer aos nossos parceiros, Cidade de São Paulo, Esporte e Lazer no Governo da Prefeitura. Agradecemos também a Vivo, Exetec, Run, Itaquadra, Corote, Probiótica, Stan, Superboc, Morlai e Prudential. 3 minutes. Minutos, 2 minutes. Boa noite, senhores. Confronto semifinal ITF Beach Tennis World Cup. Disputabilidade de 3 sets, 2 primeiros com tie-breaks. Em caso de empate, 7 iguais, jogaremos um match tie-break da Espanha. Se enfrentam pela Espanha, Antônio Ramos Vieira, Ariadna Costa Andrade. Pelo Brasil, André Barão, Vitória Marquezine. Brasil em seu sorteio escolheu receber Brasil on the toss. And elected to receive 2 minutes, 1 minute. Segundos, 30 seconds. Fim do aquecimento, indo, forma.
Acende o celular! Deixa os meus luzinhos lá pra cima! Geral, geral, lá em cima! Lá em cima! Eco 2024 São Paulo! E a apresentação das equipes da Espanha e do Brasil! Representando a Espanha, Anthony e Ariadna! Informações do nosso país, o verde e amarelo, o azul e branco, vem pro jogo, Balan e Marquezine!
Primeiro set. Ao serviço, Antônio Ramos Vieira. Pela Espanha. Ready?
So folks, thanks for hanging on. We're into our deciding match now after a bit of a break between the men's doubles and the mixed doubles. The final tie of this semi-final battle, an epic battle between Spain and Brazil. Who go through? We'll find out soon. Are Spain going to make their first ever World Cup final? Can Brazil make it yet another World Cup final? Is it going to be Italy versus Brazil, or are Spain going to put a spanner in the works and make it to the final themselves? Let's find out. 30 love becomes 40 love. 30-15. What do you think to Brazil, who've started this match well? So Brazil starting the stronger of the two nations here. Oh! He's done well to get that back. Oh, it's too good. And Brazil takes the first game 1-0.
As duas mãos lá em cima, as duas mãos lá em cima. É brincadeira. Solta o vento.
Serviço representando o Brasil, André Barão. Iguais.
Point that for Spain to win.
30. 15.
Spain now with another chance to break straight back. Oh, that's brilliant. Smashed home by Brazil. Starting point. A lot of these deciding points. That's so interesting, isn't it? 40 all, you know, the next point takes the game. Oh, it's into the net, and Brazil move into a 2-0 lead. So start this match for them.
Representando a Espanha, Ariadna Costa.
Oh, it's aggressive play by Spain, and it has to be, doesn't it? You can hear the Spanish fans getting into this now. Oh, that's good commitment. Brazil starting well. Very strong play by Spain, keeping themselves in this third game and looking to get that first game on the board here. It's important early on in this deciding tie between Spain and Brazil. Spain winning the first match, the women's doubles, Brazil winning the men's doubles. It's now gone to a decider. The winner plays Italy 6 p.m. tomorrow evening, local time. And here we go. Spain now just a point away from getting their first game on the board. So deciding point, and Spain really need to take this, I feel, if they are to start to build a little bit of momentum in this third match of the tie. Mixed doubles, first time we've seen it today. The first semi-final was between Italy and Venezuela. Italy winning that one in straight sets in both matches. And that is a brilliant serve. Spain on the board, it's 2-1. Tries to serve. Oh, and it's long.
0,30. Love 30.
And it's now triple
0,40.
set points to Spain, much to the dismay of the local Brazilian crowd. Into the net, and it is Spain who take the first sets. Still the Brazilian fans sing in the background, but Spain now just one set away from their first ever World Cup final. It's going to be tense out there for this final set. 6-4 to Spain in the deciding third match of this tie. So Spain start well, first point of the second and potentially decisive sets. The scenes here, if Spain win this set, by the way, are going to be quite dramatic. Oh dear, a bit of sand perhaps in the eye, occupational hazard. Up high and wide, Brazil register a first points. And Brazil mustering up a break point at the start of this second set. And that's long, and Brazil have a lifeline. They break in the beginning of this second set.